Hey, welcome. Wrong button. I'm just gonna drive around for a bit to make sure everything is alright. Let me know if the game is too loud or if I'm too quiet. The game is loud? How about now? Okay then, let's go to the racetrack. Welcome, Cat Drive. And I'm on a wheel for this one, so you might hear the vibrations. I need to get the full experience. For this stream, yeah, but otherwise no. Nice driving. Got trouble. I've been looking forward to this, but why? This is gonna be this is gonna be 4 hours of sleeping. Car's so slow, we're not even gonna make it to the racetrack. Yeah, my streams are gonna lag all the time. There's nothing I can do about it. And we're dead. Okay, let's get to the race. You have to crank the Model T. No, this is like a normal car. Because every other car in this game is also normal, so I think they couldn't make an exception for this one. But anyways, here. Here we go. Now which variant of the car should I choose? There are 6 variants of the same car. They look different, but they all have the same stats. Actually, let me make a poll for that. And the poll is up. Let me know which one of these should I pick for the race. Welcome unknown. The poll is up on Twitch. The pickup is kind of ugly to look at, so I'm going for the other 5. This is gonna be interesting. No, this is gonna be 4 hours of sleeping. Our gameplay, exactly. Okay, most people voted for Coupe. But do we make a poll for the color as well? And they all look similar anyways. I'm gonna set my opponents to Model Ts as well. Good luck? Nah, I don't need luck, I just need... Oh, I have to turn the... There's one thing that I have to turn the damage off. Because if I turn it on, the AI will crash. And if the AI dies, the game crashes. So this has to be off. But otherwise, I put this game overnight for around 8 hours, and there was no problem. So, should be able to handle it. And here's what you're here for. This is the maximum number of laps. Sim racing is not my thing. No, it's not. I actually... I haven't played with the wheel much. It's been a waste of money so far. But anyway, are we ready? Okay, let's get this over with. I haven't even practiced at all. And that's top speed, 75 kph. This car only has rear brakes, so have to be careful with it. Not that we're gonna brake much anyways, if at all. Here, I have to hold the clutch. Okay, that one's flat out. If it's even comparable to GTA 4, nah. GTA 4 was heavy understeer. extra hot laps. No, this is more like freezing laps with how slow we're going. Okay, so I think this is the only corner where I might have to brake. I definitely have to slow down here. .90 kph on a downhill. Welcome, man. I know, yeah. This might as well been a racing Gran Turismo 4. I made this to myself, yeah. But I also didn't expect to get 10k likes that quickly. Streets of Rage. Why would I make a Sonic video? It's fast, yeah, but it's not a vehicle. Can I take this flat out? Nope. Definitely have to slow down. Punishment is always the... I don't think I'll be able to do more streams like this. Subtract the number. Yeah, stream died. Oh, close. Yeah, the internet is dying right now. Missed everything I was talking about for the past minute. Nah, doesn't matter anyways. Like, we're wasting time anyways. Nope. Imagine spinning out in the world's slowest car. Just wondering where I'm from? I'm from Uganda. Yeah, around 4 hours, I think. I think I did 1 or 2 laps a few days ago, but otherwise I don't know. And I guess out of 10 laps. Well, the races have infinite fuel, so we don't have to worry about that. Are you gonna take breaks? Probably not. ...2005 and 2012. Well, for the 2005, that's already way too oversaturated. Like, there are a billion videos about that game since it's so popular. So there would be no point in me making it then. The accent so different. This is the same voice I had in the videos. Why am I doing this? Well, because I made a promise. Okay, just letting off is enough, so throughout this entire race there is no need for braking. The white skin outfits, yeah. I saw YouTube videos of people playing it, and they didn't even have to fix. You make wheels like it. No, I'm not experienced with wheels. Undercover. Now you could forget about NFS videos. Like, I don't like the new ones, and the older ones are way too oversaturated. My Fuzo videos were done by someone else. Well, the voiceover was done by someone else. Everything else was me. Yeah, I'm way behind in chat. There's fuel? No, this is infinite fuel. There the car in the F1. It will take about 2 hours? I thought it's more. What country am I from? Why does it matter? I'm not sure about the math. Someone's saying it takes 2 hours. Someone's saying 268 hours. I don't care about nationalities. I don't know why people are so obsessed with it. But I was joking about 99 laps? Why would I be joking? I'm just sitting on a chair and holding a pedal, that's all. Second mission, you don't have to engage in combat. You can either do it fast or just block them. Yeah, the opponents are in Model Ts. Manual give me any advantage? No. Not in this race, because I won't have to shift at all. I just have to hold the clutch on the downhill and that's it. 90 or so minutes? Well, I don't know why I overestimated it then. Just stick to the optimal line. I'm barely looking at the screen right now. This will take 4 hours and 7 minutes. Ah, the stream died. No, never mind, we're actually fine. Also, I'm falling behind on chat, so there are some messages that I missed. Yeah, if the stream dies, just refresh. Four and a half hours. Oh, okay. Henry Ford will be happy? Nah, he'll be ashamed of how humans are wasting their time. I need a full concentration. Nah. I'm still barely looking at the screen. You taught on a game that is like Horizon, but it teaches you how to actually drive a car and has companies like a driving school game. Like in terms of car brands, it's going to be a matter of licensing, but I'm not sure what would make that game special. Okay, between 3 and 5 hours. That seems to be the most accurate estimate, even though that's a very wide range. It fall apart after 1 hour? It probably would if the damage was turned on. But I turned damage off because otherwise the game would crash. Maybe for people who don't, well, there are already like enough games that, like there is a game called City Car Driving. That game has, like that game teaches you how to drive basically, like in a city. And I drift. Nah, drifting in this game is very difficult. Like it's not possible to hold long drifts, especially not in this 22 horsepower piece of junk. Literally wasting life. Well, yeah, but I made a promise in the video. So let's just get this over with. Okay, this is what happens when you try to drift. Okay, that wasn't bad, but that's as far as it goes. That's like close to the best drift you can do in this car. You're here from Discord? Well, I made a video and said if it gets 10,000 likes, I'll be doing 90 laps of this, and it happened. So yeah. They ever use the Model T for racing? I think they still do. There's a type of racing, but I don't remember it. Scandinavian flick? Yeah, this. The cars in this game have very soft anti-roll bars. They're stiffer in the console version, but in this game you're very wobbly. Actually seen 2 of my videos, okay. City car driving for free, well, because they have to make money, I guess. That's why games cost money. Really waiting for roasting more in Arian games? Well, you'll be disappointed because I won't be doing any more Iranian games anytime soon. It's just too risky and doesn't pay a lot. This chat is active? Yeah, it's the first time that I've been struggling to keep up with the chat. Like, I'm still constantly looking at the chat. I'm barely looking at the road. More fun to watch in 144p. It'll probably be even more fun in black and white. I'm actually doing this. Yeah, why wouldn't I be doing this when I... like... What else did people like the video for? This stream from 2024. This is probably the worst. Definitive Edition T, I think it was actually quite similar in acceleration, but I'm not sure. The Definitive Edition, one thing they got right was the car models. Car models were really good. But otherwise the driving was meh. World record is 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, this is nearly double that length. They use clutch for economy? No, they use the clutch because the car, the gear doesn't allow the car to go any faster downhill, so basically have to roll it. Otherwise it will top out even on a downhill. Idea for my one race with friends? No, I don't have F1 games. Is there a cockpit camera? There was a first person mod, but I don't have it installed. So if you want a different camera, there's only the hood cam. The Model Ts in the game are the latest. I think it's 1926, the latest Model Ts made. About 3.5 hours left. I have AC, yeah, but I haven't played it much. Do you like this cam, or do you want me to go back to third person? Okay. I don't know why there's a cam like this, but yeah, this exists as well. There's three third person cameras. Bumper cam, hood cam, and I guess wheel cam. Wheel cam. Really want me to play like this?
Oh, you made a pull as well. Oh, that's nice. But now I can't see anything to my right. I might crash into something. I definitely don't want to flip this over. Or else I might have to reset. Get the map? Yeah, I can also see the map. Oops. I have fuel management? Nah. There's no tire wear and the races have infinite fuel. There are competitors? Yeah, there's 7 other AI cars, but they're really slow. We might even lap them. Do I have 2 voices? Yeah, that was the first crash, I think. It looks like wheelcam 1, but this is not. I can't do the entire scene with the wheelcam, so I guess we'll switch between them. .119, yeah, it was another car. It shows the best time for the track, not the race. And for some reason it won't store anything faster than 118. Like there is a car that can do 118 without cuts, but it won't save it. The wheel is wobbling? No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure damage is turned off. The definitive race is... It can also be difficult for people who haven't played racing games, but it's also easily beatable. Like definitive on the hardest difficulty is harder than the original. It's not hard, yeah, it's quite easy. The wobble is... It might be cosmetic because the damage is off. Yeah. Running from Steam on Windows 11? I'm not sure. Yeah, you need... There are a few patches like widescreen and stuff you have to apply for modern systems. But after that, it runs fine. Actually, no, there are some micro stutters. Like there was a Windows update that added micro stutters to old games.
There's no fix for that, but otherwise it's perfectly playable. Those videos from the channel was different voice because they were voiced by a different person. It's that simple. Driving in Pyongyang. We've yet to lap other cars. We haven't seen them yet when we overtook them. This thing can do 90? Yeah, if you... on a downhill it can. On a flat surface it tops out at 75. Welcome, Voldov. Okay, this is the opposite of what we were doing in the previous stream. Going from the fastest racing games to slowest ones. You should rename the racing mod to Forza Motorsport 1937. And it will be better than the shit that came out. Take off the killer sidewalks. Yeah. Going over sidewalks in this game's cars is a dice roll. Is this easier than using a race car? Absolutely. I'm barely looking at the screen and still able to drive. Is it manual? It is manual, but I never have to shift. We never have to use the first gear in this game because there are no slow corners. Wanted level is based on the class of car you steal? Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've seen a video about this race mission in Assetto Corsa. What is my fastest array? I haven't even tried because there's so many people. I'm still catching up with the chat. I keep reading the messages and it keeps scrolling up. The chat has never been this busy. Oh, they were trying to avoid controversy? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know why they have to play it that safe. It's an action game. Why would you be afraid of violence? Okay, I finally reached the bottom of the chat. Mods do you need to play this? There's a widescreen fix. That's pretty much it if you wanna have a good resolution. But you could also get the licensed musics back. You can fix the shadows. There are a couple mods. Like if you don't mind playing this in 4x3, it will work right out of the box. Of the chase camera. Is we're playing Mafia now? If you like old games, definitely. But if you haven't played old games, they take some time to get used to. Like it won't be a smooth experience like modern games. You have to figure stuff out for yourself. Yeah, I'm falling behind in chat again. Can we get wheel cam back? Sure. Okay, we'll do a lap when wheel cam. The DE is definitive edition. Or defective. Every lap a different cam. Yeah, we could do that. $50. Yeah. You can see all the squares on the wheel. Where are the opponents? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder about them too. But we should be able to lap them. Yeah, it was definitely better than the GTA, but it's like its own game. I don't really like to call it a remake because there's so many different things. I lost some speed there. Not that we had much in the first place. The wheel spins backwards? No, it's definitely spins forward to my eyes. Our opponents broke down. Now I disabled the damage because if they really broke down, the game would crash. Okay, new camera. We could do a very far chase cam. The cars could overheat. I heard they could, but I'm pretty sure they can't. Unless you crash it, in which case the car just loses power, that's all. You bought the OG Half-Life? It was free. Yeah, you can see how wide the track is with this camera. The real ones you could do? Oh yeah, less. With enough fuel, probably. Because they don't make them like they used to. Yeah, this game is the earliest example of car deformation that I've seen in any game. Like, I don't know any game that did it before Mafia. Man of this world. Well, it's not a big deal really. I'm just sitting on a chair and pressing on a pedal, that's all. Okay, new camera. But you can't even see the car in the bumper camera, so good cam it is. Oops. Now GTA 3 and every game that had damage system before this basically swap the model of the part that you damaged. This game, however, it uses proper deformation. It still has parts, but yeah, the car actually deforms. I already spun out once. As hard that might be to believe. And you can spin out in this if you're going fast enough. Do with the car damage, I can't. Or at least I can't do it with AI, because if the AI crashes, the game also crashes. And KPH is also commonly used. But yeah, this speedometer is using kilometers an hour, so the car tops out at 75 going on a flat surface and tops out at 90 on a downhill. You can hold the clutch to go faster on a downhill, but that's how much the gear allows it. GT3 has better defense. GTV still has some, but it's very minor. GTA 4 did it best. Oh, I just saw an AI car. Look. We're finally lapping them. Only took 20 laps. This is KPH. If you hold the speed, you can. Like, you have to hold the speed, otherwise, yeah, it's 75, 80 max speed. Yeah, I can see the stream lagging. There's nothing I can do about it. Blame Elon Musk. And if it dies, just refresh it. And it will probably be back. A hell of a roller coaster for newcomers, yeah. Like, there are usually only 3 people who watch me, and only they know that my stream goes out regularly from time to time. And this Vin Diesel's video, I already did. Pitman over him. Now I'm just trying to not crash into them, because the AI in this game can be very unpredictable. Yeah, slipstream doesn't exist in this game. There is a downforce model though, surprisingly. But yeah, going behind other cars doesn't make you faster. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm like 80% sure, but not 100% sure. We've been here consistently, yeah, it's... Like, there are... like... 20 people in total who have been here. And usually there's only 3 or 4 of them watching the stream at the same time. It's starting to look like a race, yeah.
Yeah, I've tried some of the mods, and one of them can modify the car stats, and there were actually values for downforce. So it's already been almost an hour. That's 1 hour of trying to catch up with chat. So I haven't been bored at all, because I've been reading the chat all the time. Serious question, bad value or tough tune? Depends. The first one is usually better if it's fresh out of the... if it's fresh. But otherwise go with the other. Lead off the more like the what would a race like this would even be called? Like it will be a contest of attention span. They all crashed. Yeah, that's the AI in this mod. They're slightly better on the original game, but this mod they're just dumb. He's not good. It doesn't have deformation. It just swaps the models for when you damage the car. That's all. Am I able to do this race blindfolded? I actually did. When I first started this game, I had I couldn't fight the racing mod at first. I found a shittier version of it, where this race was, the screen was fully blacked out, but I could hear the cars. So I actually used the cheat to always come in first, and then try to do a lap, just to unlock just to progress in the championship. Like my content? Thank you. It's hard for using the two-door? Well, I'm pretty sure all of the Model Ts in this game have the same stats, so I don't think it would make a difference. Well, the mod has races that you have to unlock actually. Yeah, the mod isn't just some tracks and cars, it's actually like a championship that you have to complete.
I tried the Titanic mod, yeah, I did. And yeah, it was a mess. Like it already took a long time, and it's only 25% done. But it's also a very old engine, so yeah, that guy is probably also a masochist like me, wasting his time with this game when he can do other things. You remove the Multi 4-door? Yeah, I don't remember, but I think it only had 2 variants, right? This game has 6. But mod? This is just a racing mod. There's widescreen fix. That's pretty much it. Most realistic, we don't make it to lap 40. Well, yeah, it would run out of fuel before that, but the races have infinite fuel. Once you get updated on the pace, I'm not even sure. So far I've only been cruising, I haven't been actually trying to go fast. Because I'm still... Wow, it's been an hour and I'm still reading the chat. Hope the game doesn't crash at Daniel's app. It shouldn't. I ran this game overnight and it made it 8 hours, no problem. Just had to turn the damage off and yeah. Cruising, yeah. Like, you should know better. You know about barrel games. There's a slow car and a wide road, so there's no reason to pay any attention. You just hold the pedal, maybe turn from time to time, and that's it. Can't put, yeah, that 99 laps is the maximum. Maybe modders can do it, but with this game, there's actually been some cool mods that came after the definitive edition, but I'm not sure anyone cares about racing in this game. Speedrun glitches? There actually is. I can basically skip half the lap, but that would be cheating. And the first hairpin you can cut across the grass, but yeah, that's it. And top 1 in mafia category. Yeah. But that's nothing new, because I play other obscure games that no one else is playing, so not surprising really. $59 viewers? That's the highest we've ever had. Nah, the 119 was in the race car. do the final mission of Mafia. Yeah, that's the hardest mission. The AI is inconsistent, so yeah, we might lap them in the next 5 laps or in the next 20 laps. You never know. Saddest probably 60 people are watching. Yeah, I'm not sure what. We usually get like 5 to 10 viewers when I'm playing proper games. But for some reason this snooze fest, there are 10 times as many people watching. Proper. Well, the AGRs at least. Those are proper games. But yeah, the random racing game streams, those were garbage games. But still, even garbage games would be more interesting than watching whatever this is. Okay, so I heard was TUSC. Now I remember the chat being less crowded in that stream, so this might be high, but I'm not sure. 99 laps of Nürburgring. If someone could mod it in, why not? Yep, the cars nowadays are designed to break down. You're QA now. Well, you can ask any question you want. Because otherwise I'll be... Because I'm not paying much attention to the game anyways. What I think about TDUSC? I've actually made a video about that. You can type in ! Solar Clown and it will show it up. Okay. The stream should be back now. It's not going well, yeah. I'll get a router, but I don't think it's gonna help much. It's basically random at this point. The internet works whenever it wants to work. If everyone just left, well, that would be a sleeping stream then. You can drive this car around this track. Well, while you're half asleep, and you'll be completely fine. Mafia should have been a racing game. They should have just completed the racing mode for the PC version. But from the interviews, we wanted to make this like 4 games in one. The video recommended a couple hours ago. The streaming quality is 250. Well, this is already 720p 4K bitrate. And I can't drop the frame rate without also dropping the recording frame rate. And I need the, like, this stream obviously not, but other streams I need the footage to use in the video, so yeah, can't lower it. The way I'm actually doing it? Why wouldn't I be doing it? When I said I would. Okay, we need to get some wheel cam. We haven't used it for a while. Here we go. My PC is struggling? No, it's my internet. Yeah, just watch this stream in black and white and pretend it's the 30s. Almost crashed. Oh yeah, they probably made this camera just to flex their suspension model. How hard is it? It's not any more difficult, it's just harder to see. Is that Punky? What's that? Technology drop. 120 more minutes? Now we're not even, we're only 28 laps in. So I think it's around 2 or 3 more hours. 3 hours, I think. Enough wheel cam. Now let's do a drift. That's as far as it goes. Zero drift points. That's like if it was like drifting game, that would be like 5 or 6 drift points. Like, you know how you get thousands of drift points at every corner? And we actually did play the game where it had a slow car in a drift event. After all the wiggling, I got 2 points. And the game won at like 60,000 or something. Is that box not overheated yet? Well, the damage is turned off, but even with damage, even with damage, as long as you don't hit anything, the game would be fine. The car would be fine. Those bars on top of the steering wheel. The green one is the accelerator. The red one is brake, which I've never used. And the blue one is clutch. The clutch is like, I didn't bind it to a pedal because it's inversed, so I bound it to a button. Yep. Rama channels in a nutshell. I'm using a wheel, yeah. I haven't actually used it much, so maybe this stream will make me regret my purchase less. But I haven't. Like, I didn't like the wheel that much, so I haven't been using it much. I do personal accounting. If I weren't reading chat, probably. Vehicles in this game easily flip over. The truck does, but still not easily. You have to flick it around. And I think you can also do the same with the Chrysler Airflow. That car is also very wobbly. For how much would I do this challenge again? Interesting question. We did maybe like I do want to do this again because I have other videos to attend, but so I'll go maybe like $40. Like $10 an hour is a lot of money for sitting on a chair and holding down on a pedal. Well, you at least need to slow down in them, and like Wipeout at least has air brakes. And it's mostly due to the track being all high speed. But yeah, Barrow is on another level, because in that game, even when you turn, you don't lose speed, so it's literally full speed all the time. For what amount would I do 91 laps directly after I complete these 99? Yeah, I think the $40 is a good amount. Let's challenge again, but in first person. There is no first person camera, but there is a mod for it, so I could use that. I'm not sure how compatible it is with the racing mod. Why do I have variety? That's just the default tag, I think. Oh yeah, this is anything but variety. But even F-Zero, like I played F-Zero X, and that game slows you down a lot when you turn. It might as well be considered braking. Like I played F-Zero X, but I'm not sure about the next one. I still have to play the GX. $40 in crypto, yeah. Because I don't have any donation links. It's year since Lab 19. Of course you can make it, but why would you? You're just wasting your life. Don't be like me. Alt F4 for first person view. Yeah, I think that's the button combination too. It immediately installs the first person mod on this game. They will pay me visits IRL? I hope not. Still, who's gonna be scarier? Talieri or Dr. Sammy? We need action. No, I've been reading chat this entire time. I'm not paying much attention to the driving itself. I'm just cruising basically. GX is pretty good. We're actually really close to reaching it. But I think we're playing the games in chronological order, and we're at 2002, and I think that's GX is from the same year. So yeah, we should be close. We crossed 100 kilometers of travel. Yeah, we actually did. I think it was at 3088 when we started, 3080 something. You can slide a bit in this car, but that's pretty much it. Is it the pickup? No, it's a coupe. We held the poll and most people voted for a coupe. Shouldn't use the triggers to... Yeah, I've actually watched a bunch of guides for that game. I used the side attacks to turn. Also, there's something we haven't tried yet. The horn button. Wrong button. I forgot which one it is. There it is. That's the horn. Here, some excitement. Pick up slightly faster. Well, the hay. I think that's for the Model A. I think for Model T it's all the same. I definitely have to watch some guides before playing that game. Just like I did for X. So yeah, I'll definitely watch some guides again. Where the funny? Here's the funny. This is the funny. Nah, the crowd is always loud. Mafia D? I actually haven't tried it. Haven't tried a horn in that game. The bottom gear. Yep, this is pretty much bottom gear. This is as bottom as it goes. What people hate about the cheating AI is that they rubber band based on your position. Like in Mafia, they just have boosted cars, that's fine, but in other games they sort of make it fake. For 4 hours. And I've just realized we've done 1/3 of it. 33 laps done. Just 66 laps to go. And yeah, I'll make it. A video about calibrate the control. Yeah, I definitely have to do that because like getting a new controller for X, that alone made a huge difference. Ever watch NASCAR? Nah. But it's more about strategy rather than like being mechanically fast. So it's just turning left. %. Yeah, whatever. 65, 64, whatever. Yeah, 1/3 done. Yeah, I know. I've actually, like, I'm not sure if you watched. I think it was. Yeah, actually, you did watch or maybe you didn't. I don't remember. It was Hypersonic Extreme. That game, I use an external just to fix a dead zone, and I think there were settings in Dolphin as well. But yeah, I'll make sure to check out the game as well. How many laps am I ahead of others? Just one. What is a kilometer? Yeah, actually. I should probably use a Imperial speedometer with this car. Because this is kph right now. And where this car was made, kph doesn't exist. Nah.
Okay. That was the second spin out in the slowest car. Or was it second or third? I'm not sure. Yeah, I fixed the handling for that game. I've yet to have to try it, but the dead zone is fixed. I'm sure it'll make a notable difference, but we have to try it. Thank you for the bit. Stupid. I don't even know how to read that. Write an auto hotkey script for this. I'm not sure how would that work. Now I don't think a macro would work for this game because there's AI that you have to navigate through. Legendary AVGN moment. That was a legendary piece. Was the risk game. It was called the risk game. How's the stream holding up? Right. It should be good now, though. Yeah, it's back. But yeah, I can't do anything about that. Now, this is actually Elon Musk's internet, so blame him. Your own internet is actually much worse. Like, it wouldn't even be possible. Like, this is the best you can get. This is the best internet you can get here, and it's still not good enough. Well, yeah, I don't have any other options. This is the only option that is somewhat good enough for live streaming. power goes out every 5 minutes. Well, depending on how long it goes out, you might be able to fix that with a UPS. The power outage can be fixed. The internet, not so much. Like, we still have power outages here, but I have a UPS, so it's not much of a problem. Internet though, there's literally nothing I can do about the internet. I feel like racing games in general, we have to be realistic? Nah. Realism has nothing to do with it. It just has to feel good. And realism doesn't always equal fun. How much is it? It's because they have to be smuggled. It's I think even thinking about it makes me feel bad. It's way too expensive. Even the subscription is quite pricey, but subscription is doable. But the initial price, yeah, it's way too much. Cops are rare in the countryside. They do not spawn in the countryside at all. Unless you use mods. But yeah, otherwise, no cops in the countryside. How do you have Starlink in Uganda? Well, there are many countries where it's officially not supported, but they still provide a service. And it depends on how much power the government has, because if it's a small government and they complain about Starlink, like they can just say, like, what can they do about it? It's literally operates through satellite. So unless they're gonna launch missiles at the space, they can't do anything about it. If you Sigma go in the grass for 5 seconds, it's just 4 hours. But yeah, let's touch grass. Here. You like the grass? Okay, we've had enough. Are we using a 4-door? We held a pole and the coupe is the car that won. Pro commentator, hell yes. Imagine what type of fillers the commentators would have to come up. Well, yeah, most people here voted for the coupe and that's what I went with. Like, they don't have a difference in performance anyways, right? Worst experience.
happen if I flipped it? I don't want to find out. And just remembered, I haven't used the banking at all. I've just been going on the inside. So here's the banking. Very exciting stuff. Why would I be kidding? It's just 4 hours. Just 4 hours of holding down on a pedal and it's done. It's well worth the 10k likes, I guess. And here's another spin out. That's the third one, I think. Come on, if you would have fallen. Do the same as with the fastest car? I mean the fastest car on the track or in a straight line? 'Cause that would make a huge difference. Looked like he was about to fall over. I actually wonder if you can make this tip over. I'll try it on the downhill to see if I can make it roll over. Goes into the cars. Yeah, I won't be able to lap them as much when I spin out. On a steering wheel. Okay, here we go. No, it doesn't tip over normally. There's a car you can tip the car over just by wiggling, but this is not one. It's 1 a.m. in Washington. Well, yeah. Don't waste your life like I'm doing here. Arab drifting. It's exactly that. Is a tanker truck? The trucks in this game are actually, they have really fast acceleration for being a truck. And this one has 22 horsepower, so yeah, try to beat that one day you're from retirement. More like 1 second away. Cars blow up? Yeah, they do. If you destroy the engine, they blow up after a while. Exactly 20 HP? Well, this game lists 22 and it's actually a later model, but I'm not sure about the specs. So yeah, it could be anything. And the stats in this game aren't really accurate. So yeah, there's also that. But the developer actually specifically mentioned Model T, that it has very realistic acceleration compared to its real-life counterpart. Now this car is actually, the cars have health points, and I think Model T is also the weakest. This car is very easy to break down. Model T truck has less weight than the regular. I think that was the Model A. The Model T should be the same, but yeah, I'm not sure. Constantly redlining. Yeah, the track is wide and this car has no speed, so we will be redlining it a lot. And go for 3 AM. Nah, don't waste your life on this snooze fest. There's actually a car that they made, overpowered. The Cadillac V16 in this game is way too fast and way too strong. Like it's really fast and it's a tank. Like it's definitely one of the most overpowered normal cars in the game. Want this guy in real life? Well, I'm not sure how much they go for nowadays, but good luck getting it running. Tanker truck braking decision is 0? I'm not sure which one is the tanker though. You mean the fire truck? Like the regular truck at least. The regular truck, it actually has a lot of acceleration for being a truck. Encouraging to play this game. Like the car park mission, yeah. The car park is up there with the last mission. But you can at least like prepare cars before that, so that your allies won't go into the stairs. And block the stairs and it will be manageable. The last mission is just, we're obviously gonna get guns from the shop, but it's just shooting. It's like finding oil. Well, doesn't this car use Like, at least for the cooling it uses water, I think. Doesn't it? Knowing how the car physics are. The damage is specifically is like, I don't know any game that used deformation before this. And if you have mods, it's really fun to mess around, like in BeamNG. People say Mission Hard was an ad for the game. I don't think so. The game sold well, but not that well. And that would have probably discouraged people, like in 2002, where internet wasn't a thing. Now make your fanatic wheel work in Mafia. I don't think like you can make build or direct drive work in this game, because I think when this game was released, every wheel was gear driven. But even with gear driven wheels, you need old drivers, because there are some settings used in old games that for some reason they removed from modern drivers. You either have to get an old wheel or use an adapter. Like the wheel itself without force feedback should be easy to get working. Oh yeah, force feedback is tricky. What are you doing with your life? Wasting it. They spent a lot of time like building a world for the definitive edition, and they just give you the option to skip it. It feels more pointless than playing Solar Crown. It does. Favorite car in Mafia? I'm not sure. Probably this. But hey, I see an AI car. I see opponents up ahead. We're about to lap them again. Is this pure entertainment? Definitely. Apparently this live stream is 10 times more entertaining than the proper games I was playing previously. Action is coming.
fact, the truck is the only one that spawns after a certain mission. How do you find these facts? Like, this game has a lot of secrets. And I've looked into it deeply, but still I'm learning new things. And here comes action. Your car broke down, it's over. You can still get into other cars. Like steal them. Oh wait, thank God he landed. Stop, no. Fine, we're fine. I guess that's what happens when you're reading instead of driving. How's the wheel doing? The wheel is fine. But let me check the camera. Oh, I can't look back. Yeah. Yeah, I crashed. The windows are all broken. 2 of them are broken and 2 of them are cracked. And I think the bumper is damaged too. But otherwise we're fine. Okay, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. No damage, still gets damage. I'm pretty sure the performance is intact. But there's no performance damage. There's one car in Extreme that has an option for indoors view. Emotional damage. But that's a good way to describe it. But I think that also made us fall behind. Okay, we'll have to catch back up to the AI. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I think I'm losing focus. Not that I had much in the first place, but yeah. Yeah, this car should. Given how basic it is, it should be pretty resilient. But in this game at least, it has the least health points. Like if your car is damaged. Where's Anne? Chain smoke.
What Simri I would recommend? I'm not the person to ask that question. I spent $300 on a wheel and I regret it. So yeah, definitely not the person to ask. Well, at least it didn't roll over. There's just some minor body damage. Spent $200 on games. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is the biggest waste of money. The games or the wheel. But the games, at least I can make it back through videos. Some of it at least. Smartphone. Yeah. Yep. The Mercedes-Benz in this game definitely has a interesting horn. Yep. Attempt number 2. The one with Moya. Don't remind me of that. Or I'll laugh uncontrollably again. Seatbelts on. I should just pay attention, really. The wheel? You mean the untrailer? Whoa, intense action! Oh, do you need a seatbelt in this car? For the open top ones at least, you might fall out of it. I finish it in. We're 47 laps and 2 hours in. There's just about 2 more hours to go. There's another intense overtake. And I see one up ahead. There's a bit of distance, but we'll catch up. Playing with it now. This is a wheel. I think I actually have the command for what I'm using. Try exclamation mark inputs. Oop. Try sleeping duck. I actually played that game. The driving isn't great though. It's actually very simple. Well, I'm on a wheel at the moment. What you is, yeah. I bought way too much into the sim racing hype. Am I having fun? I guess, but not the type of fun you would expect. The brakes are way too easy to lock up in this game. And I think you have to lock them up to get optimal braking distance. I'm always happy. It maneuvered the next car. Okay, let's try it. Actually, no, he's on a... He's driving a soft top. And the thing with this game, if you roll over in a soft top, you die. And if the AI dies, the game crashes, so I'll have to do it on the hard top ones. Yeah, this is the max speed. Like you can hold the clutch and go faster on a downhill, but that's it. And I think the racetrack itself is slightly tilted, so yeah, I think that also helps it. Yeah, we're gonna... If it's a hard top, we're gonna ram it. Otherwise, just flexing with the horn. Also to mod a turbo. That would be funny. The next one, it looks like a hard top. So we're gonna ram it. Now, come on. Yep. I think that's the most asked question the night runners in the stream. Like everyone asks, have I played night runners or not? There goes a window. He broke his windows. You only ram hard tops because if I accidentally make a soft top flip over, the opponent dies, and if they die, the game crashes. That's why I also turned off the damage. The damage is only visual. But if I make them DNF, basically, the game crashes. Midnight. Yeah, I wouldn't expect people to tolerate the stream for long periods of time. Apparently this is more entertaining than me playing proper games. But I won't be doing any more of this. I'll be going back to normal games after the stream, so yeah, if you're following this stream for boring games like this, you'll be disappointed. I'll be going back to my AGR project. At 9 AM getting electrician game. But I left the game open one night for 8 hours and it didn't crash, so we should be fine. Ramming him on an uphill, look at the speed. that just slowed me down. Yeah, definitely not running on an uphill, because the car is just gonna lose speed. Not even downshifting? Well, I think the first gear is tops out at 30, so there was no need to have a race on our hands. I think we got the bumper stuck. I can't look back. Actually. Nah, yeah, I can't look back. Unless I remap my keys. Leaning on Model T. Best car ever, as you can see. Yeah, he's just right behind. Ooh, almost spun out. To be honest, you did dress as a cop, you could arrest and tase people. Yeah, actually, you're a cop in that game. This game has infinite fuel. It actually doesn't. It's only in the race. The race has infinite fuel, but normal driving, if you drive for too long, you have to stop and refuel at one point. But hey, I've just noticed we're halfway through. We've done 50 laps. And it only took 2 hours. So we have 2 more hours to go. Weird when the gas tank gets shot. It rarely happens, but yeah, that's pretty much game over. Have to get out and shoot. Well, people actually play. I wonder how people play Euro Truck Simulator. Because that's also driving slow vehicles. Like, it wouldn't be much different from this. Mario Kart 1cc. The karts probably have even less top speed than this car. Like Sims have immersive elements. The economy. Counting on the go. Shit, I should have released it earlier, but whatever. Those on average have 80 to 100. It's probably the faster ones. Euro Truck Simulator is just AS on the road. What about this? A NASCAR game on 200 laps in Daytona. Yeah, at least that one will be exciting. Supercarts. 200. Interesting. I think DIT will be even more boring than this. Desert bus. Well, this is quite similar. We're doing the same thing basically. Except this one requires slightly more attention.
Super truck. I think I actually have some CD PS2 games on my list. They're not that rare. The striped toys from DOS. I think they're short actually. They don't take long to complete, right? Opinion on big rigs over the road. Oh shit. And there goes the headlight. Yeah, I actually have big rigs installed. Wait. Did this lose horsepower? Why does it feel slower? We're coming. Cars from 2004, more aerodynamic backwards. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Mobility increases weight when crashing. But thankfully the damage is turned off. I mean, I had to turn it off, or otherwise the game would crash. So yeah, no big deal. And the car... Okay, it didn't get impacted performance-wise. Whoops. Gas speed is about money. There's like 45 more laps to go. Like my eyes are already going dry. I could really use a nap. Hey, let's get some wheel cam. Still manual yet, because there's no performance damage. It's just visual. More than halfway, yeah. We can increase his honors. I think for example using the bumper cam actually changes your car's hitbox in this game. So yeah, the cameras
might actually affect your car in this game. Am I playing on? It's surreal. Too much real man I agree about. Well, it's usually a divide between zoomers and boomers about. There are a lot of people who actually don't like this game because it's like old, and praise the defective edition because it's easy, so definitely divide. What's left? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely losing focus. So maybe I figure out the curse. Yeah, it's actually a speedrun tactic to get a truck in a small spot in this game. You change cameras to do that. Couldn't see the corner man with that speed. The right marketing. I mean, it sold well, but yeah. It wasn't as known as the Grand Theft Auto series, despite how much effort they put in it. Yeah, it's surreal. Favorite multicolor? Everyone knows that. Because everyone's favorite color is black. Like, they should have genuinely added a sandbox mode in this game where you could just mess around with the cars. The physics are just really good. They should have given you an RPG. Like, it's surprising because like this game has grenades, but you can only use it in freeride. Should have added explosives to this game just so you can blow up cars and have fun with the damage model. Let's get some hood cam. Free sandbox, it is, but it still doesn't give you that much freedom. There should be a mode where you can just spawn cars and blow everything up. The hood is, it's a little bent from the previous crash. I see impaired now because the performance damage is off. So yeah, I can hit and just crash and keep going unless I flip. Oh yeah, otherwise I'll be fine. Saw the video from here. Yeah, I'm very committed to wasting my life. There's also rigs of frauds if you want soft body damage. That was basically the game that started it, and it was open source, so everyone could benefit. And BeamNG is actually based on that game. You're crashing on the primary lap. Well, probably have to force myself to stay more focused for the final stretch. Welcome, Rinsler. But tell me, which one is more boring? This or your job? What have I stumbled upon? Yeah. Well, in the latest video I said if it gets 10,000 likes I'll do 99 laps of this race in the slowest car, and yeah, we reached the milestone much sooner than I expected. And Need for Speed arcade driving. And the realism of physics doesn't matter. It just matters how detailed it is and how well it is tuned. Well, let's see if we can reach a higher top speed on this downhill. I think that might have been actually slower. Is candy flicking? The cars in this game are wobbly enough you can do it with all of them. But that was actually a slower downhill. Yeah, definitely not worth it. I was thinking of going wide and using the downhill, but no. On the front of what? Why not? And this track, if you haven't noticed, is basically a modified version of Laguna Seca. You can see the first hairpin and the two right-handers and the left-hander after that. Yeah, people are more interested in watching a Model T going 70 kilometers an hour than watching a vehicle in a proper game going 700. Update and add power-ups. I mean, they could have turned this into a vehicular combat game with how good the damage is. Could have just tweaked some collision physics and it would have been fine. This will help with your race. Want to do it like this? What will help? Proper vehicle. Well, ships basically. Yep, a Model T attracts more viewers than FH5 and TDU combined. Make a video of this? No. This is just because I didn't expect it to do this at all. I'm just doing it because, well, it was a promise. Mafia 1 is your favorite game and you're from Czech. Of course you are. Everyone from that region has this as their favorite game. There's been 95, oh yeah. .65 hours. We've done 2 hours and 40 minutes. Really get check dubbing. Well, that would have been the bare minimum. With how influential this game is in that region. I drift around the corner, like, you can't really call it drift, but you can slide a bit. But I can do it only around one corner because every other corner is flat out. Like I'll try to do it once we reach the hairpin. But even with faster vehicles, you can't really drift in this game. So when someone use channel view to change game, nah, I should have disabled that actually. Because that's for regular streams where I play multiple games. If someone redeems that, I'll just refund it. This is a special stream. Oh. A nice waste of points. So that's like the best drift you can do in this game with this car. It doesn't get better than that really. Want a refund? Well, you're a mod. Can't you refund yourself? I'm not sure. I haven't done this before, but I'm pretty sure I've heard in other streams that you can refund channel points. And even do predictions. Oh. Well, I hope I can refund you after the stream. Giant try the multi around the whole map. Without crashing it, without traffic, it would be easy. With traffic, if you pay attention, it's still also easy. The traffic really likes to change direction quickly, so it might get fucked over by the randomness. But otherwise, yeah, doable. I saw something more modern here. Okay. Oh, so you managed to refund yourself? Do a barrel roll. I actually don't want to risk flipping this car over. Yeah, this game's traffic is definitely smoother than the 3D GTA games. You move more naturally. Yeah, I set a limit on the change game reward. Yeah, it's 10 game points, but still can't have anyone spamming them in a short period of time. All the windows are broken. There's no music. Yeah, I'm not really a music guy, really. Don't think it would help much. But hey, it could be worse. We could be playing Desert Bus. That is twice as long as this. I almost went over the deadly curb. I have to crank the engine every 2 seconds. You also don't have to fill up the radiator. Welcome, Kyushi. I am completely fine doing this for nearly 3 hours now. Feeling a bit sleepy, but that's all. Yeah, this is a substitute for music. Anyone could recognize this song? Really, no one? Well, I wouldn't be surprised with... this Betsy. Yeah, let's do it again. It's yeah, it's definitely difficult to recognize it with only one beat. Gasolina, no. Exhaustive to play without music? No, not really. I'm not really into music. Can do just fine without it. Rickroll, no. Just gonna do it until someone picks it up. Oh, messed it up. Oh, messed it up again. Well, if you want a hint, the song has to do something with vehicles. Right here, we're on lap 66. If we finish this lap, we'll be 2/3 done. The front cars, no. And here we go. Lap 66 done. We are two-thirds of the way done. Taxi team, no. No one's got it right yet. No, it's not from Whiteout. We're close to the fight now. We're from PC game now. Well, I think I'll break the buttons on this piece of shit wheel if I keep doing it, so I'll give you another hint. It's from, well, it's from a cartoon. You should be able to get it now. It's like it's obvious now. Oh yeah. Obviously I think it would be easier to recognize if you could hear the taps on the wheels instead of the horn itself. Talking about cars, it's about vehicles. I'm gonna do it one more time. Still, no one? It's from a cartoon about vehicles. And it actually has some meme status. So they can get fucked if we crash. Well, the damage is turned off, so it would be the same for any other car, but yeah. But also, this car has the least health points, so even though it's slow, it gets damaged easily when crashing. Thomas the Tank Engine, there we go. There we go. Here's my next rig. I hope next month. You can probably hear it now that you know it. The price is dumb as junk. Here we go. Funny number lap. Militaries. Best lap ever. I don't think I've ever saw it too, but the song has such a meme status. Easy stand? No, it's actually easy to do in this game because the cars are wobbly. But hey, funny number lap. Funny number lap. Here's the funny number lap. I'm keeping track of the fastest lap. I'd be interested to know as well, but I think it will show at the end of the race. But also I should try to set a fast lap because I've been looking at chat most of the time and haven't been paying much attention on going as fast as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna try to pay a bit more attention for the next lap. But it all depends on the first corner because that's the only corner that you need to get. You need to slow down, so yeah, that's the hardest corner basically. I have 75 hard focus. Wait. We're slowly catching up to the AI, so we might encounter traffic. Have to forget it altogether. This engineer. I don't think that was fast, but whatever. Single fuel usage. The fuel is infinite in races, so yeah. We're encountering traffic. I think that was an okay lap, but we could go faster. Dropping my wood. I should have taken a tighter line. I might have ruined it, but whatever. The AI is on the hardest difficulty, but they're still slow. beat the world record? Nah, the speedrun of this game is actually longer than the length of this race. Yeah, exciting racing, I know. Okay, I'm gonna try again in the next lap. To see what time we can get, even though the lap times are not entirely accurate in this game. Like I think we did a 2:38 the previous lap. I think the next step would be like to see if 2:37 is possible. The thing about this game is, I mean, obviously when you're turning, your speed drops. Like going in a straight line is faster, so you can't just barrel this game. Style glitches. No, I don't think there are any with this game that give you a huge advantage. It will probably mean like a glitch that would make you basically fly across the map. Okay. Let's see what type of... I think that's a better first corner, but let's see what type of lap time we can get. 36? Oh, it was 36? The 119 was on the race car. Yeah, this game doesn't differentiate between cars when showing the lap time. It just shows you the best ever. This Duke. Was I going to falling asleep? I'd actually go to sleep right now if it wasn't for this race. Yeah, my eyes are quite dry. But anyways, in terms of laps, I think this is... Like that was... I don't think I can do much better than that, so... Let's see what the lap time is gonna be. Here since lap 10? I don't understand how you could
watched this for this long. 2:35. I think that will be our best lap ever. Well, then change driver every 6 hours. Well, and they prepare for it. But today something unexpected happened and I was quite busy, so I could have used the brake. But the lap times don't like take the decimals too seriously because they're not accurate. At least the version 1 was like that. The lap time goes something like this: 19.3, 19.2, 19.1, 19, and then it skips over all the way to 18.3, 18.2. It goes on like that. Alright. Release the clutch too early, but whatever. I think the previous lap was... I don't think I could do much better than that. And I certainly don't have the patience for it. Not long to exceed 8 hours. Akuma, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in what feels like years. But you know what? This car is still better than your fake Evo 3. Years. Yep, we just move on, I guess. The last time I remember it, you got a PC, but like slowly disappeared, like became less active. Make a pit stop. There's no pit stops in this game, it's just for show. It's mainly for work, yeah, of course. But yeah, I hope at least it pays good. But tell me, which one is more boring? Your work or this? Anything new about this game on the stream? Yeah, I did. Some people came in and shared some interesting facts. This. Well, I picked this over most jobs and especially school. As boring as it is, I still prefer to do this than to go back to doing a normal job. Even though this stream has made me around, I think it has made 1 cent
it's still better. Especially the minimum wage jobs here that pay like 200 a month. Yeah, someone donated 1 bit earlier, and I think that's it. Still, I think you're not following me. Well, it's probably because I never streamed when you were around, or when I did, and it was on exclusively on YouTube. Of course, YouTube is my job. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Donated the game. What? You mean the wrist game? Yeah, but hey, it's good to see that you're still kicking. Average speed on this is more than your fake Evo tree. But yeah, this tops out at, on a flat surface it goes 75. On a downhill the gear tops out at 90. Yeah, that's it. But the average maybe around, I think the average is around 75, because we don't have to slow down much in this game. I mean this track. There's only the hairpin that you have to slow down, and then after that it's full throttle. I have to swap the engine. That would definitely make it more faster than Model T. E6 for inline 4. You definitely know more about cars than I do, but like the inline 4 turbo with front wheel drive, at least in games, is kind of annoying to deal with, so V6. Yeah, I think I can hold my speed for longer on that downhill, so maybe I'll go for another fast lap attempt. Let's try it.
If I get the first corner right, I'll try to get another fast lap. Maybe hot laps. Speaking of J hot laps, I checked the VODs and he was actually there at the start of the first barrel game. The guy is actually a barrel sweat. That was a good entry, but the exit was slow. And that was a bad line, so yeah. This lap isn't it. I guess so. Even though I have no idea how to spell when you said or what it means. Synonym for expert. You're 6/10 away qualifying for GC years and Grand Prix. Oh, you got a PS5? Oh, so you upgraded on your shitbox. Oh, now what? Oh, on cafe. Oh, okay. Is it like that? Seems like those competitions where you have to get a fast time on a local cafe to like qualify for something big. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You can also cut between the trees, but that would be way too cheese. Price pool 120k Malaysian whatever, which is around I think $40,000. Like 30,000 I think. Top 40 entire country. And you were 6 cents away while never having played the game. Well, it's just a missed opportunity for choosing the wrong console, I guess. If you had a PS4, you could have practiced on that. You had a shitbox. Oh, that was bad. Maybe not. Still holding. 237 is quite easy. Okay, let's see the lap time. I mean, it's not gonna be accurate as I say, but still. Let's see if we made a jump. Nope, that was even slower, so yeah. I think that 237, 235 was peak. Yeah, I don't think we'll beat that time again. The 119 was achieved with a race car. "50 minutes left." Oh my. Right foot is actually tired. I'm holding down on the pedal, so switch to left foot. Love F-150s. Favorite American car. You're looking at it. This car is meta for falling asleep. Ram 1500. That was Akuma's main car of choice for Horizon Dirt events. And Horizon 4 ranked. Good times. You came back. Why would you come back? To this snooze fest. World War I car. But yeah, only 20 more laps to go. But I don't know why. I don't understand why people are wasting their time on this stream. But then I play proper games, then there's no one. Random cross-country gamble fests. Well, those were actually like a unique type of game mode once you learn the routes. Chat is cheering for me. Why would they? They're cheering for me to waste my life. It's 6 degrees this entire time, yeah. That's I think that's over 10 times the average. How do you enjoy this? Like, I can barely talk. What sort of value do you find in this? Genshin. Don't tell me you still play that game, Akuma. I mean, that's why they removed it from the road races. Advert the stream on YouTube. Well, I've already did that for other streams, but yeah, it was basically dead. But now I'm doing the most boring thing imaginable, and somehow people like it. I'll do it again in the next video for the AGR series that I'm doing, but I don't think it's gonna help much. Is that my usual stream time? No, it's all random. Will you still play it? That's disappointing to hear. It was very competitive. Of course it is. Way better games. Yeah, well, I'm playing a masterpiece right now. What do you mean better games? It's just playing it in the one of the worst possible ways. Stream highlights on YouTube. I mean, what sort of highlight would you make out of this? Okay, stream died, but looks like it's back. I play Far Cry games. Played the I played the fourth one and like for an hour and then never came back to it. I'm not sure why, but yeah, that was it. Well, actually, I played the fifth one, I think. But yeah, that was it. That stream, yeah, it died. But the stream should be back now. You just have to refresh the page. Video about Midnight Club? Probably not. Peaks trying to get an ad crawl? I would actually disable ads if there was an option. Because I'm playing with a wheel. No, I'd much rather play this on like a keyboard or something. I'm only using the wheel because I feel bad about not using it after spending $300 on it. Otherwise, if I'm playing for fun, I would rather play with a like keyboard or gamepad. Nice. No, the odometer started at around like 3080 kilometers or something. Like it didn't start at 0. It starts at a random number. Driving the run endurance, yeah. Well, I actually have that as a channel point reward if you want to watch another stream like this for some reason. You're not playing for fun? It could be worse. I mean, I'm live streaming and I'm reading the chat, which makes it sort of a bit more interesting. But doing this alone would actually be difficult, but then why would you do this alone? Yeah, it started at somewhere around 3080, the odometer, and so now we have traveled nearly 300 kilometers. What time is it where I am live? It's completely random because I don't have stable internet, stable sleeping schedule, or stable electricity, so yeah, it's whenever I want. The streams are all over the place. God, family. It was 4 hours of my life, yeah. I think there are people that do this for content, but yeah, I don't see the appeal. I mean, most of them do face cam and stuff, so at least it's funny, like watching their facial expressions as they become tired, but I can't show a camera. Yeah, I can't show my face, so it's not the type of content for me. And we are still at 50 people. Yeah, no, I don't know at this point. Again, it died. I think it was lagging a bit, but right now it's fine. Torture myself playing. Yeah, that would actually be more painful than this. Playing crappy pay-to-win mobile game with weep shit. But I'm sure people like Akuma would pay for that. Going from there as well. I also don't want someone from real life to recognize me. That would be, let's say, problematic. She run the corner with live reaction. People need to see real, genuine faces. Now really pay to win. Only 5 characters. Well, it has weep shit, which is already enough to make me not want to play it. Webcam has been default over. Yeah, actually, yeah. There's a small face at the bottom left.
from FM devs? Nah. They wouldn't catch me here. Like, there's absolutely no threat from outside the country. Because it's obviously no one wants to enter this country, but the real problem is people from the inside. Buy the bot for this video. Should play GTA ripoffs. Well, I've already set a goal as to what my next big video is gonna be, so it's not gonna be anytime soon. Best racing game player. There are lots of better people, but they just don't make content because they have to actually focus on being fast. Do a lap and reverse. No, I don't want to. I don't want to risk breaking the game with this buggy mod. Like, it's been quite stable so far, but that's only because we've been doing what the game expects us to do. If we don't, who knows what happens? How long does it take to make an average video? Highly depends on the video. Highly depends on it. Could be from a day to months. Like the main channel ones, the ones that are currently up, at least took a few weeks, but yeah, it varies widely. Am I cool? Interesting? Well, the videos are, but I'm not sure about this live stream. 14 laps, yeah. How long the mafia video? Well, that one is also within like weeks, I think, a few weeks, I think. But also, because I'm not only working on one video, so I won't be able to fully dedicate myself to one video at the time. Like, it's usually multiple videos at once, like a bit from this, a bit from that, like that. Try drifting? I've already tried a bunch of times, but you can't really slide much in this game. If you want to drift. That's really like the type of drifts you can expect from this car. This video, it was actually, the Mafia video was actually ready like 2 or 3 weeks before I published it, but because I'm not gonna have regular videos for a while, I held on to it. because I'm working on a much bigger video that is only come out near the end of the year. Last lap in reverse. We could try to do a lap in reverse. The slowest. You do not have the slowest car that you. Well, some things don't make sense, and I guess I'll have to accept that. Working fuel. Yeah, there's no pit stop in this game. Good videos. You'll have to wait for them then. Or watch these live streams. Like, I'm gonna live stream games that are gonna appear in the future videos. Like, the live streams won't be entertaining, but like, I'm gonna have to play through those games that, like, I'm gonna have to play those games anyway, so I might as well live stream it. Even if no one is watching, I'll have to play those games anyways. Taking over the main part of... Yeah, it's getting slightly easier to voice over videos. So don't have to record as many takes. Czech voice acting is better than English? It is. That's where this... because that's the language this game was written in. And English is basically just a translation. Let's fire dodge my logo, because why not? I think it looked funny, so... And it's like a circle, so it fits nicely in circular, like, social media stuff type, so why not? Rather than casual gameplay. Well, I'll be live playing the games that are gonna appear in the future videos. And I'm actually gonna live stream a lot, but they're not gonna be interesting, and I understand that. Like, and they're gonna be games that most people don't find interesting. It's just casual gameplay, yeah, but like, it's not gonna appeal to a large amount of people. And they are quite long, so... Like, I just did a live stream for 12 hours, like, a week ago. I learn English. Most of it comes from watching YouTube videos, actually. Because the English education in this country is so garbage. Like, the English they teach in schools is just, like, aside from the alphabet and very, very basic grammar, it's completely useless. And the third party classes are
only good for, what is it called? Academic English. Like practical English basically doesn't exist. Include spirit of speed? No, it's not that. It's gonna be anti-gravity racing, because you can actually type !AGR to know what the next live streams are gonna be about. I think it's called from rap songs. And because YouTuber. Not sure what that is. I don't know how you can learn English from song, because they're not very... Like, I still can't understand English songs without having like lyrics shown on the screen. A lot of them are difficult to understand. Like Viper and F-Zero, yeah. Exactly like those games. So we'll never begin with one of those trash games. Well, I might do like those random racing game streams once in a while, but yeah, they'll be nowhere near as common as the AGRs. And this is your first language you have problem with these songs? Well, I don't know that. Like, I can easily understand Persian songs, which is my native language. Ten to go. Yeah, this is lap 89. Yeah, just 10.5 laps to go, I just realized. Nice. Kill it. Just joined the stream. Did you miss anything important? No. You won't miss anything by just ignoring this stream. It's just me having a casual conversation with the chat and a slow car going around the track. That's it, basically. But also, we've yet have to do a lap in reverse. So many visuals. 4:20 a.m. Oh, come on. Okay, here comes a reverse lap at 28 kilometers an hour. Okay, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I've already lapped the AI twice, so no need to worry about losing positions.
this is the opposite of big rigs. Stalling up. I might actually have to take it slow in the downhill. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to control this if we were going any faster. The car is light and it does have enough torque. Like the acceleration is actually not that bad, so it should be able to make it uphill, even though it will be very slow. Driving a forklift forwards is like driving a car backwards. AI is gonna pass, but it's fine because we've already lapped them at least twice. Lapping these cars. This is the 30s Le Mans. This is the 30s No Mans. It was a video joke? Well, it was. It was just an exchange, basically. Yeah, you like the video and I'll waste 4 hours of my life on doing this. Disengage clutch. I'm not gonna do that. Way too risky. Way too risky. I'm gonna do it a little bit, but yeah, it's very risky. Still in control. We're fine. We're fine. Still in control. I'm gonna brake. Yeah. I'll do the most viewed on Mafia above a speedrunner. Oh, you weren't here. Come on, we've played. We've played a lot of shovelware games on previous streams, and of course they had 0 viewers. Like I must be on top of over 50 games by now. The car is actually like sliding down the hill. But I could try to use the banking to gain some speed. I'm actually doing it, yeah. But we haven't been doing it in reverse. This is just one lap of reverse just for memes. So also as proper games.
little bit. Yeah, I think this action will be we're gonna be a lot faster. There's only 9 laps. Oh, I should have let go a bit later. Whatever. Yeah, the AI is way behind. Report. Do a 360 at the end. I'll definitely do a victory lap at lap 99. One lap in the opposite direction? No. I don't want to risk breaking the game. And that was it. 7 minutes. That was 1 lap in reverse. It took 7 minutes, which is like nearly 3 times the length of an average lap. But here we go back to normal speed. What we're going to do after 99 laps. I should probably just end the stream. Could use some sleep, but I was actually tired, but now I feel awake. My eyes aren't even dry anymore. And yeah, this is a steering wheel. Let's do 8 more laps. Always known to use keyboard. Well, if you want to use keyboard in this game, you better bind the secondary steering. That would actually make you like keep up with wheel. Okay, there's gonna be some frame drops. Four hours, 4 minutes. Actually, since we did a lap in reverse, I think that would actually roll back the odometer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure going in reverse would lower the number on the odometer, so it's gonna be a few kilometers off by the end. Why exactly am I doing this? Because I made a promise. I made that promise because I never expected it to reach the criteria.
A man of my words? No. I make promises on when the videos are gonna come out and delay them anyways. I have 5,000. I'm better than my first floor though. Good to hear. The FH4, the good times. Yeah, at least better times. You could say that at least. Downward actually decreases from reversing. I mean, yeah, it should work like that, like at least for the cars that are this old. If you have clutch, yeah. I'm holding a clutch down here because otherwise we would top out the gear. So yeah, this car is so slow that it's faster to hold the clutch and let the gravity do its thing. Any future video plans? Of course I do. There's a video that should be ready next month. There's one more after that, and then it's gonna be the AGRs. Quite impressed the game hasn't crashed. Well, I left it run overnight and it went on for 8 hours, no problem. I just had to turn the damage off because if the AI crashes, the game also crashes, but otherwise it's fine. Chad is on the edge of excitement. Why would you be excited about this, man? It's just going in circles very slowly 99 times. But this is definitely going to be the longest race anyone's ever done in Mafia. We're snoozing? I'm not surprised. One lap in first gear? Nah, the reverse gear was slow enough. I read that story in the comments. There are plenty of good info that are hidden in interviews, but they're all in Czech, so most of us can't understand them. Should add Dr. Sammy as emotes. That was originally the face on the Imperator. Hey, welcome sketch. Gonna happen if I finish the race, the race is gonna end. Simple as that. And I would have wasted over 4 hours of my life. The reverse lap subtracted 27 miles. Oh, that's way too much. No reward for... Yeah, just 1 cent that this stream has earned. But hey, I made a promise, and I'm just fulfilling my end, I guess, because I'd have to do this anyway, so I'm basically just getting it out of the way. More than 9 hours? Nah, this is the maximum number of laps. Maybe someone can mod more, but I think even in the console version 99 was... I think that was even less, but yeah, 99 is the max you can go here. The worst kart game I've ever played? Definitely Garfield Kart. Four more? I think it's 5 more. Because there's 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Yeah, there's 5 more laps. This is version 1.1. Yeah, this is 1.1 because I think this is a 1.1 mod. I'm not sure, but yeah. I usually play on the first version, but I think this mod required the 1.1 or something. And most mods do actually, I think. Like there's a bit of a divide when it comes to mafia mods. But I don't think it's gonna make a difference for what we're doing. Like the power when we get 235. Four more laps. By this time the race cars drivers would actually fall asleep, but the crowd is still cheering on. How many viewers? That would be 90 disappointed people. When after the race, all they're gonna see is just a race results screen. Like, nothing is gonna happen. It's just the race is gonna end. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jax. That would... that sub would make this stream like $2. The total income of this stream. There has to be a specific message. Okay, imagine if the mod makers put a Easter egg for anyone who does 99 laps. Oh yeah, I don't think so. For the first sub, I mean, like, yeah, that, I think I have 2 subs in total, so I think so. 171 cent, yeah, stonks. Sub for this performance. But why? There are people who've already done much more boring things than this. Like, there are people who do desert bus. Which is like one run in desert bus takes 2 times as long as this race. Like, this isn't anything special. I'm feeling at the moment. I'm not sure really. But for some reason I feel like I have more energy than I did when I started the stream. The desert life with life dependent on it. Nah, anything has a price. Like, I could easily do this 8 hours a day if it paid enough, but it's just wasting life basically. I would much rather do the AGR live streams that are actually gonna end up in videos. This challenge complete the whole Mafia campaign using only the Model T. There are missions that force you to use a car, so it's not entirely possible unless you mod it, of course. But then that actually would be a challenge. Like, if you mod every missions car to be a Model T and see if you can beat it. It's so boring that I'm actually resting and regaining energy. Yeah, it feels like that. I just realized there's only 2 laps. This was a 4-hour nap with open eyes. What do I do for a living?
other Model Ts. One of them is right ahead, but we've lapped them a few times. Imagine the game crashing right now. It probably won't. I'm actually doing it. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just 4 hours of pressing down on a pedal. It's not much really. Airplay would be postponed on Model T. We have to drive to Lucas. Yeah, maybe. And devs would be here. Now, the devs for this game, it was 20 years ago. I don't think they definitely have other interests in life. But hey, it would be very nice to see like Daniel Vavra, I think that was his name. Like, it would be nice to see him in the English community. Last lap. Last lap and a failed drift. I don't know why the chat is going all crazy. Seeing a car going around circles in 99 times. All they're gonna get for it is the race results screen. Arrive in time, Mariana. Okay, great timing. But you're going to be disappointed when this race ends and nothing happens. We're witnessing history now. We're witnessing things that you would want to exclude from history. Things that would make humanity look bad. It's not about the race, it's about the journey. Well, yeah, the journey of going around a circle 99 times in the mafia community. Yeah, I've seen some forums, but they weren't English. Yeah, here we go. This. Prepare for disappointment. Some victory donuts, even though it's not possible in this car. Hey, thank you for the sub, cheeky wit. But yeah, prepare to be disappointed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Rinsler and Devil Bullet, Anonymous Gifter, and Big Smoke, and Robert. Well, I don't know why you're sobbing to someone who just wasted 4 hours of his life for nothing. But yeah, 267 minutes, which is 4 hours 27 minutes, with this fastest lap of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm cool now. Oh. That's my car. All on one tank. Yeah, that one. 4 hours of disappointment that for some reason you people are excited about. And guess what? When we press continue, we get this glitchy cutscene as a reward. You like this? Did the game crash? And back to the main menu. Great success! Hey, you're here, Frankie. But yeah, that was it. Didn't expect it to do it, but yeah. I said I'll do it and I did it. Okay. And now I'm just gonna do a normal race with the car that's the opposite of the Model T, and then I'll end the stream. Look for the tune 100 bits. So tired. It's a nice name. Well, I feel anything but tired. Yeah, here comes the that's all. That's the wheel making noise. Restart my PC? No, it's fine. Yeah, but I think this is going to take even longer than if we are driving the Model T. That's the force feedback of the wheel that's making the noise. know the first few years yet. That would be a good idea. Yeah. That's somehow P1. Shaker. Oh, I guess we end on this. Don't know what you were expecting, but that was it. 99 laps of going in circles. Yeah. G well played. Well, for some reason, over 100 people joined this stream, but I will be streaming a lot more, but don't expect anything like this. I'm just gonna play the games that I need to record for my next videos. That's all. If you want to watch, you're welcome, but yeah, it's not gonna be anything like this. Yeah. Thanks for joining, even though I don't understand why you would watch anything like this, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. But yeah. Thanks for wasting your life like me, and yeah, I might or I may or may not see you in the next live stream. But for now, goodbye.